Welcome to the Sigil campaign, session 46, Rifts. And let's hop into, hold on. Why is that? Oh, there we go. It's loaded in. Excellent. Right. There we are. So,
Hello.
where we last left off,
Hello.
Doe has been taken by the Forge, who were beckoned using a device that, strangely, was on the sigil itself. In absolute chaos, there's been no real answer as to where it came from. And Ash has been gravely injured and lost effectively all of its blood.
Oh, yikes.
Okay.
Oops.
Oopsie whoopsie. So,
I'm sure that can be fixed, right?
No.
You can just rinse it off a little, put the blood back in.
You gotta restart the model.
right. So, on with the show.
Showtime.
Also, it has been 3 weeks. I'm so
Yes.
glad that we're actually here.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Leanne is apparently having trouble connecting to the call. Okay.
It does this sometimes on...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Right. So, what are people doing? No, the Forge operatives have teleported away and, well, Doe is gone and Ash is lying in a puddle of their now very much external blood.
At the end of last session, I distinctly remember I had Ash go back to their room, or at least make their way back.
Oh, I see. Right. Okay, in that case... status not knocked out. Right. In that case... we'll continue.
Evie is doing what she always does, which is surviving. The shock, real and true, but the shock of not only escaping the Holodwen, of running into Horatio, of discovering that Nap is fine. She lost her arm for nothing. And then watching Doe die. She's had a bit of a time. And so...
You could say that.
You could say that. You could say that. So,
You could say that.
Evie the character. Make sure they took Doe's corpse. And so she kneels at the spot in which they did it. And then from there, One moment, Michelle. I'm kind of in the.
Ah. Leanne will be right back. Just muted for the moment.
There. She kneels down to the spot. She says she's not religious at all. In fact, she's actually kind of anti-religious. But she says a very simple, like, I hope you have peace. And takes a breath before resuming.
Dahlia sees this and nods to her. I'm so sorry, Captain. I can't imagine how difficult this must be for you, especially with everything that's happened.
She nods very solemnly, having a million words to say, but voicing none of them.
You hear kind of footsteps running below deck. As Valerie, Tide, Pretty Boy, Costello, and Hayes sprint aboard. What happened?
The Forge attacked.
What? God.
She attacked. And they killed Doe.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
She nods. We will make it through this.
We will.
Yeah, there's not even an attempt of saving. They literally took his remains.
Archibald kind of steps forward. I don't know if I should even say this, but there was a beacon on the ship.
Hmm?
How did it get here?
I have no clue. I was unaware that there was a beacon on the ship.
You saw it. It was blinking. The same thing that apparently you used when you were employed.
Arrested Milas?
Yes.
Yes, but I hadn't realized we had another one. I don't know who brought it on the ship.
Nor do I. But
Is it possible that it was part of the wish?
Maybe.
I do not know. Because teleportation has to happen with a person. You can't, as far as I'm aware, just send an object. Or at least, you can't remotely send an object somewhere. You can retrieve one. That'd be instant summons. Think. So, unless someone stealthily did it while none of us were looking, then I doubt that. You've always had eyes on deck. That leaves it having been put there.
You think while we were on the island, someone put it on?
We would have noticed it. This was just haphazardly next to a pile of loose belongings. This was new. Someone put it here. There could have been some kind of use of invisibility, but I just don't know. Sorry. Well, just... Gods. I hate to say this, but my mind's drifted back to when we were playing that damn game.
Why would someone use Wish just to place an object on the ship?
No, not that. A different card.
Oh?
Eliza,
Yeah.
what cards did you draw again?
Let me try.
Also, Sol, are you able to become
I
any
know I had a
louder or...
Oh yeah, I just have it away from me. I have
Fair
a
enough.
mic away from me. Let me see. I know I have it on a sticky note. Wherever it may have been. I do know she had gotten 4, because one of them did not count as a drawn card. I gotta look up at the cards. Deck. Let me see. So it's a little bit better by the looks of it.
One was... Hold on. Oh yeah, it was...
I know one.
It was... Was it Talons? Then it was...
Yeah, it was
Rogue,
Talons.
then Moon. Right?
Yeah, Moon. And then there was another one because it did
Rogue.
not count.
No,
Yeah, Rogue.
Talons didn't count.
Yeah,
Rogue was
Talons did
also
not
drawn.
count. Yes, there was. Yes, those. Moon. I know as soon as I see it. It was not the really bad one. Oh, I remember one of them was like affecting.
You can just mention card, to be fair. It had no immediate effect.
Yeah. I just know one affected like how I rolled.
What?
I just remember there was one that had like some kind of effect
No,
on how I
that's-
rolled things. Was it?
Oh yeah, the idiot? No, not the idiot. That's the... Okay, it was the fool. The fool. It's alright.
Yeah, because you had changed
Was
one
the
to be something
fool, or was
different.
it Oh yeah, I changed void to just kills you.
I remember someone has notes about this.
I wrote it down, but yeah,
Yeah,
you drew
I knew I had it written.
the fool card, I believe, right?
Yes.
Sounds familiar.
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually,
so
I
you
was
drew
gonna
the
say this after session, but like, I think we should have a designated note taker.
I know I
That'll
had some of
probably
it
be
written
me.
down. I just don't know.
Hell
Okay, I've got
yeah.
it here.
Hell yeah.
Eliza
happened
drew
to it.
the Fool, Talons, Rogue, and Moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Eliza, what did you draw?
Oh, jeez. I knew I had the Fool.
Yes.
There's Talons, Rogue, And Moon.
Rogue.
Moon was...
Right, of course. I thought so.
You think
I
that
may
could
just
have
be
done
no,
something?
I may just be acting paranoid, but do you remember what that card does?
That should just mean that there's just somebody who really does not like me.
That
Honestly,
could
I wouldn't
possibly,
know.
if it affected someone in one of these crews, be behind this.
Ugh. That'd be something.
It would
How do
be.
I feel about
What are you saying? I'm saying that at the moment, I believe that one of us may not be trustworthy.
Excuse me?
That card could have made someone into an enemy.
Well, that is even. I don't like that, to be honest.
Nor do I.
I hate to be accusatory with no evidence, but is it possible it could be Ruby?
Oh no.
Ruby was
No,
dead.
not
I
her.
do not think so.
Ruby was dead at the time. Ruby is one of the very few people we can trust other than yourself, Eliza.
Yes, you're right.
And it has to be somebody else.
And I highly doubt it's anyone on the crew that was on the Hollowed Wind. There would have been much, much easier times to turn against us.
True.
So you're saying, if I'm hearing you right, what you're saying is that one of my crew killed one of yours. Is that it? I'm sorry, but that is what that's what I'm implying, yes. Well, I sure as shit didn't do anything. Why would I ever do anything against Eliza? Firebrand is looking very upset. Does anyone want to roll insight?
Heck yeah.
Oh, yes.
Let me get to my thing, because I've been working on stuff. I have her dice. Please be a good
That's a nat 1.
Oof. Come on. You said
You
insight.
are-
Oh, I'm good. I'm good
You
with
are
insight.
feeling completely overwhelmed. You have absolutely no idea.
I know this is a high number. I just can't do mental math.
You got this. We believe
What
in you.
number on the die?
Unnatural 20.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Ooh, nice.
You know
I knew
in
it
your
was a high
heart
number.
of hearts, she is still there for you. She's still your partner.
Still?
Still?
Bill?
I'm killing everyone in this crew.
Oh no, not again.
So that's how it
And
was targeted by Rogue. It was for the
she
end.
is being genuine.
We're all ghosts.
She can be trusted.
Well, I think we can at least definitely trust Valerie with this. And I don't know about the others. They very well could still be on our side. I have a lot of hope.
I would like to say everyone is above deck for this.
Maybe as they're having this conversation, she's looking at like everyone analytically, trying to determine if anyone looks odd or if anything seems out of place. And I would love to make a perception check if I could.
Absolutely. Or investigation.
Investigation, that is a 17.
Excellent.
And then also, I'm so sorry, Sully, I did not mean to cut you off.
Forgot I was muted. You're good.
So,
Yeah, as you were saying, Sully.
I know. Wait, let's say you're all good.
you look around.
Oh, no,
There was
I'm trying to
not
be very better about that.
Oh no, I don't think she had much more to say actually.
You look around at everyone here. And you do notice one person nervously twiddling their fingers.
Oh no.
It is Pretty Boy.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh. Do we have a manner of interrogation?
A reminder, he can actually sign.
Yeah. No, she's asking like in general, like is there a way that we can like question people and be sure whether or not they're telling the truth?
Oh. There is a spell for that. I don't
Pretty Boy
have it.
puts one finger up. Kind of arm towards the sky.
Dahlia looks at him quizzically.
He signs out. Something's up.
She's gonna take that literally and look up.
That's what I was thinking.
He's going to rest his head in his palm. And just kind of take a half seat leaning against the side of the ship.
I don't see anything.
He shakes his head slowly. And signs seen shifty behavior.
Oh.
And then subtly, without actually, he's got his back towards the Phoenix, and without his arm going beyond his own body, effectively concealing it from the ship, he points with his thumb backwards.
Who's behind him?
He's
Well,
remember.
obviously all the crew, but it.
No, remember, he's resting with his against the side of the ship with his back towards the Phoenix. What are you saying? What's he saying? I don't exactly know sign. Sorry. Hayes, goes forth.
Hmm.
Pretty boy is pointing at the Phoenix.
Ah.
And he's kind of scanning across, looking at everyone else here.
Dahlia is gonna cast message.
Okie dokie.
Are you explicitly saying that this is one of your fellow crewmates, or is there someone else we don't know on your ship?
Someone's still not here. Someone ain't showed up.
Hmm. Hey, Captain, let's get a head count of both crews.
Of course, sorry. Not your captain.
No,
He looks
she's
at
saying,
Firebird.
So,
He said,
get a head count is what she said.
yeah.
EB immediately counts. Does anyone... Well, she accidentally counts for no, realizes, oh no, and then continues.
Oh, God.
Mm.
So, starting with your crew, you see Dahlia, Still, Eliza, Ash, Archibald. Then Costello, Valerie, Tide, Pretty Boy, Hayes, and the Knight. And
Oh,
that's
do I
it.
count Ruby as well?
Oh, Ruby. Yeah. Sorry. Right. Fuck. I was picturing
So
Ruby
we
as
haven't
kind of resting
Gained
right now.
anyone? Oh, valid.
No, but we're missing someone.
Yes.
Who are you missing?
There's a name.
Still. We're missing Still.
No, Still's here.
Yeah, Still's here.
Oh.
Aren't we missing Ash, though?
We have Eliza, we have...
All of
But
your
where is
party's
Ash?
still here.
I'm actually confused about what. Okay, because I originally said that Ash had gone down to go to their room because they just lost all their
I
blood.
clarified at one point that you can be below deck if you...
I'm. Has everyone come back up then?
Yeah, everyone was currently up. Sorry. I haven't made that clearer.
Got it.
Would you be doing anything, or... Martin?
Pretty much. Ash is like passed out against the whatever surface they can
I
be because
see.
they're
No.
exhausted. They've lost
No.
literally all their blood.
Mm.
So... Right. Your crew's all
Who
here.
else is there?
Who else is there indeed?
And as far as
Who's missing?
Sid Valerie, Pretty Boy Hayes.
Where's the Zephyr?
The Zephyr
Oh,
is missing.
shit, fair point. Where is Zephyr?
The Zephyr is missing.
That was the freaking name.
She gets Valerie's attention and she goes, Where's Zephyr?
No. Fuck off.
Yes, where is Zephyr?
Dahlia
And she
nods to Valerie.
sprints, like, pushing past people, jumping down the stairs, and dashing towards the mirror. And once she goes through, you can hear her voice from the Phoenix, screaming out for the Zephyr.
Can't fall behind.
Yeah, of course.
Dahlia will provide
Awesome.
air support, just to be safe.
Through the mirror.
Azura! Mistwater! Where are you? She has turned up the Phoenix. She's bursting into rooms left and right, breaking down doors, just... You have to be fucking joking. Who's followed her?
I know Eliza followed her through the mirror.
Yeah. Then Dahlia is flying above the Phoenix for air support and surveillance.
She's gone. She's fucking gone.
Oh.
If I were to do an Arcana check, would I be able to detect her or no?
No.
Okay. No one made an escape, Valerie.
Well, that's no fucking help. She's magic. She's... Hold on.
Wait.
Fuck. Fuck off. And kind of
I have detect
bursts
magic.
back into her room and pulls away the rug.
Oh.
There's the
Secret tunnel.
scribbled out remnants of a teleportation circle.
Oh.
Mm. Well,
That's...
if you and Captain wish, I can have us follow her, as can Pretty Boy.
You can see that you can't quite make out the circle. It's been partially obscured in the process of leaving to make sure that it can't exactly be followed.
Oh.
Years. I've had the Zephyr for fucking years. Decade of service. In a few months.
Jeez.
Don't know what I was doing without her. Sure shit,
Other
no, I wouldn't
than
be navigating as well as I would have been.
Well, other than the card, can you think of any reason why she might turn?
Not a fucking one.
And perhaps it is not the Zephyr you know. It is one who has been cursed.
Yeah, I
By the
wonder
deck.
what did that.
Oops.
And kind of just stares daggers at Eliza.
I'm sorry.
No, no.
Could have
I
back
didn't
off.
know. And even if you were to, what's the fucking chances it would have been her?
It could have been any of us.
Got a sick sense of humor, those fucking cards. Good thing they're gone.
Yeah.
God, what do I do now?
Would you like to follow?
Sure, for the moment. Anyway, she wasn't the only navigator we had. And
No, I know, but
Koss over
losing
here
any
says
crew
that
member.
he's got a bit of experience navigating.
Oh, he does?
Little
Does
bit.
he now? A little bit?
Back when you weren't on the ship.
No, I know, but I was pretty quickly replaced by Daywalker, so I suppose that means he had, what, a week or two?
Leanne, Daywalker didn't have a 24-hour shift.
Oh, so he actually got to learn pretty easily.
He actually did. He actually did do
Yeah.
some navigating in the off shift.
My bad, never mind.
No worries. Well, he's. Don't know what I'm gonna fucking do. Kind of pulls, looks around in the Zephyr's room for anything, and kind of finds just a piece of paper, it tucked away in a desk under a bunch of old clothes. Your instructions.
Oh?
When the time is right, sneak aboard the Sea Jewel at a moment where their guard is down and place the beacon.
Oh, damn, that's pretty damning.
You know the circle.
Hmm.
H
Is it the fucking same handwriting?
H-E.
Oh my god, fucking Horatio.
Fuck that little
Horatio,
man.
when we get
He
you.
knows these cards inside and out.
You know, we gotta just fist fight Horatio. This motherfucker!
Someone
He's
punch him
Eventually.
stupid fucking nose. Rip his dumb
Maybe you'll hit his
stupid
brain.
moustache off.
With the rest of his beard.
Yeah,
He's
get
gonna
him!
swing him around.
Yeah.
Swing him like a flail.
Ty, you get to pick up a bit of shift. Sure, yeah, whatever. Cheers. Valerie is just looks exasperated beyond measure.
Thing. She's gonna comfort her and be like, hey, you know, it's nothing you could have done to prevent this.
Generally got somewhere to be.
I can help. I can come over and navigate this as well. I would just have to bounce between both ships. I can do that though. She cannot do that. She's like, I can do it.
Don't lie to yourself. You
No,
already
I'd
worked
love
yourself to
to.
the bone as is. Not having you
It's
burn the
nothing.
candle at all three ends.
I could do it though.
You
I
don't have
could.
that many.
Now.
What'd you say?
Oh, she said for now. As if to be like, maybe, somehow I'll invent more time.
Dahlia just looks at her with her arms crossed. You cannot be in two places at once, Captain.
Horatio can.
Yes, but he's a high-level bard.
And he's a bitch.
So, the sea jewel is now without dough, and the phoenix is now without Azura. The path ahead is charted out. And your goal is etched on your skin.
That's the map.
Do you continue, or is there anything anyone wanted to do?
I think Dahlia is just storming off to the crow's nest in disbelief.
Hmm.
Oh, I do have something actually.
Oh?
Still would mostly be monitoring Ash's condition and restocking his potions, but at some point he would also pull the knight aside for a moment.
Yes?
Ooh.
This may seem like an odd request, but I've prepared something for you. He hands the knight a sheet of many, many different names.
Oh?
You mentioned the other day that you wanted to know what you were, where you were from. That proves that you're capable of wanting. And you're a person, you should have a name more than just the knight. So it doesn't have to be now or soon, but I'd like you to pick a name for yourself.
Thank you.
Of course.
Truly, you are a kind soul. Right. Just a moment. Preparation stuff. Okay. So, without really anything left to do, nor anything really to what was I even saying there? What the fuck? Nor anything to do. The party progresses. everyone gets back to their station. Except Ash. Ash
EP.
is still unconscious, having passed out from exhaustion, bloodless aboard the deck of the Sea Jewel. Whether or not Ash has been carried to their own room, they do not sleep pleasantly.
Poor Ash.
The EP, what can I say?
Very EP.
Your EP. Hi. Little baby.
When you awaken, there's a faint scent in the air. It hits your nose before you even open your eyes.
Death.
It's the scent of iron.
Ooh.
Expectedly, just bled out.
There, yeah.
But also of herbs and flowers. It's a scent that you're extraordinarily familiar with.
Hmm.
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 You open your eyes and you're in a room. It's bed, chest of drawers, there's a comfortable chair and desk. There's a mirror and bedside table.
That's weird.
You're still in your clothes and you still are deathly pale. But you're in the boarding room.
I guess Ash will like sit up and look around and have like a moment of like, just like pure confusion because this is very strange being suddenly like in a place that doesn't exist, basically.
The last time you were here, it was over 10,000 years ago. Back when the land could still be walked for months without stopping. You look around, not realizing that you're dreaming. Thick fog outside of the window. Can't see anything other than just grey. And
I assume that Ash can get up in this dream.
yes, it aches, but you can.
Again, it's a dream, so it's like I assume that there's not going to be anything outside the window, but like they're going to go to the window anyway because that's the first thing they would have done waking up in the past.
It is too foggy to be able to make out anything outside. Vague silhouettes, but fog's too thick to make anything out. When you turn back around, you see a figure standing in the room.
They're gonna jump a little bit and be like, hello?
Okay, hold on just a moment. Sorry. Let me just... Shit. Morning. How are you doing? You all good? You look terrible. Martin? Martin? You there?
I'm on push to talk. I'm so sorry.
Hey,
I
I'm
was
so
like, I was
sorry,
like,
I'm
what
on push to
happened?
talk. I'm okay. I'm on push to talk. I forgot. Okay, I'll turn that off for the moment.
Rip.
Try to do
Right,
a
I'm on
nice
voice
thing and it
activity now.
backfires.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
so
good.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
So they're gonna be like, I can't see you, so I guess you look terrible too.
Fair enough. I mean, none of us are exactly good, but you don't look like no, you don't look like you need to sleep for 10 millennia.
Millennia? I already did centuries, well, 9 of them, so.
Oh wait,
Wait.
no, it is 10,000 years.
Yeah. Wait. Where am I?
What are you talking about? You're where you've
Dude,
been for ages. But
I've
what?
been
I
on
mean,
the Sigil for a bit. Not here. This place hasn't existed for ages.
what on earth? You're due for deployment tomorrow. No, today.
No. I haven't been here for... This place doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
Okay,
Are you okay?
where's... what, they take a breath and they're like panicking a bit because they're starting to realize that like they're obviously like not supposed to be here. They're like, obviously this place doesn't exist anymore, and they're just trying to think what they're trying to go through the list of things to check in their mind as to what's going on, and they're like, am I hallucinating? Am I what's going on?
If you are hallucinating, your prayer book's right there on your desk. Tabitha will sort you out.
I guess. Where are the crew of the Sigil? I am supposed to be with them.
What do you mean? We're miles away
The
from
crew-
land. I mean, what? Sorry. We're miles away from the coast.
I'm supposed to be on the Sigils. I'm supposed to be on the Sigil. Where am I?
You're home. Well, not for much longer. Oh shit, sorry. Fuck. Oh god, I'm realizing Ah, God, right. I lost track of the things that are set out. Just a moment. Well, if you're so insistent on being part of a crew, then... Well, I guess you are with them. But you look like you've gone through hell.
Messages. Sorry, Eve.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, fuck, hold on. No, we don't have to do anything again.
No, you need time to look over the document. It's fine.
No, it's cool, it's cool.
No, it's fine. Please, let's just move on.
Do you not want to, or...?
I need a minute, sorry.
Yeah, of course. You wake up groggily and rub some sleep out of your eyes. You've been unconscious for a few days.
Oh no.
You've been well tended to, though.
Ash.
Ooh.
They're gonna get up and try and make their way back to their room again.
No, you're in your room. You've not been left on the deck
Okay,
for a few
okay.
days. You look
Damn.
up.
No, the Sigil crew would be nursing you to health. Most
Yeah,
likely
yeah,
it'd be
yeah.
Dahlia.
Ash, you're doing all right.
Dahlia or still.
You see Costello sitting on the chair in your room. You feeling
They
all right?
shakily try not to fall off of their bed when they go to hug him, and they just like can't really say anything.
It's good to see you too.
How are you feeling, Ash? You were out quite a long time.
No audio came through there. Martin?
They need a sec. Continue.
Sorry. Right. Okay. Right. For everyone else, the voyage continues. Weather's getting colder the further you get north. Couple more weeks pass by as things just progress as usual. Archibald taking any opportunity to keep studying, keep getting any kind of information he can out of his collection of books. What would everyone be doing in the time skip? The couple of weeks?
I think I know Eliza usually is having Kalar kind of just keeping an eye with the sky. we should probably be helping Ruby with like things that have happened since everything has gone on.
Get
I
okay.
think. Yeah.
Dahlia would have preserved any fresh food she could before it spoiled.
Still would have spent that time crafting something. What weapon does the knight use primarily?
Longsword.
All right. Well, it now has. They now have a long sword of warning.
I see.
Awesome.
Thanks. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. All the better
Of course.
to protect, all
This
the
should
better
help
to
you to
defend you with.
and protect yourself as well.
Of course.
You are no less important.
But I shall not comment on that.
Fair enough.
And Evie? Is she going to be doing anything in the time that she's not navigating?
Hmm. Sorry, a moment,
Fair
please.
enough.
What?
Fair enough. Yumby.
Apologies, I had eaten a potato chip. So letting her mind kind of reel itself back ever so slightly as the days have passed and as things have calmed down. And, you know, being not okay with, but taking the understanding that both crewmates are gone, she's always going to blame herself for it, but she has to carry on. She takes a sharp breath, and in the rare moment of downtime in which she is not in the office and not at the wheel, she... Ooh, I could be insane. She's going to sneak off into the storeroom.
Oh.
And she's going to go into the cabinet and like ball herself up with the door open, not shut all the, like the storeroom door shut, but not the cabinet door. And she's regressing hard.
Oh god.
And she just sits in there for a bit.
Is this kind of during the first couple of days after the incident, or?
Guaranteed it's the first day or so.
At one point during this, someone's going to come into the room. It's Costello.
Oh.
It is Asher Costello.
She goes, hello? And she like
Captain.
looks up at you. Yes?
I'm sorry, I was just getting agreed. I can go. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. You're very new to both ships. You're going to get yourself turned around. And she kind of clears her throat. I was just looking for some spare parchment.
Well, all right, but might be best just... I can get you as much as you need. Yeah, really don't need to... And he is just fumbling around, seeing you inside a closet.
He locks how alarming this must be to him. And she slowly stands back up and she goes, I just dropped this. And she picks up a pen that she had been, like, chewing on. She goes, yeah, I just dropped this. You know how it is. And she's not a good liar.
She's not a good liar, but he is not good at confrontation. He is going to
you
slowly
don't
and awkwardly... sorry, yeah. No. Oh, right. I've got to get the... And he grabs up a few basic ingredients for some food to prepare for easy consumption by Ash.
She looks at him and she just goes, how's life been? You're a free man. How's it going?
Just... It feels weird.
He nods.
I don't know what I'm doing. I
It's
don't
the
know how to
fun
live
thing.
like this.
Nobody does.
I others sure do.
Well, you know a little secret.
Huh?
It took me months to adjust to the sigil when I first got on it.
Oh. I can imagine
The navigation
that's-
was no problem at all. The work was no problem at all.
Yeah,
But
of course.
a crew who treated me like a person? A captain who treated me like a person?
Yeah,
It was...
imagine.
It was so... I thought it was a joke, you know?
Yeah.
Captain who trusted me, a complete stranger, enough to give me his gun and his jacket.
Oh. And kind of just looks up and down you. Oh, gods. I'm sorry.
She takes a breath. I never thought I'd ever hear that from you, and I know you've already tried on the ship to explain, and rest assured, I knew why you did what you had done. I knew that it was purely self-preservation. And as much as I wish you hadn't, I fully understand you had no control of that situation.
Not exactly a pleasant time for anyone, least of all you.
Oh, I'm fine, she darkly jokes.
You need to get your rest. And not in there. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be
It's okay.
speaking
It's
up
okay.
to the captain.
I'm not him. I'm not like him at all. I've gotten full-on screaming matches with some of my crew. I lead when I need
And
to
he
lead,
hasn't.
but the vast majority of times, I'm a friend.
Well, and he hasn't gotten any. Well, to be fair,
Are
only
you
those who were
already
in
giving the
good
Phoenix
grace.
hell?
To be fair, only those who were in good graces with him ever survived those screaming matches, but...
Do you remember the one time Heather went off?
I wouldn't hear the end of it from him.
I really thought he was gonna kill him.
Oh, it's unfair, this, and he shouldn't treat me like this, that, and don't he know who my parents are?
It was the most insane thing I'd ever seen.
It was a long time coming, you know. I've been wishing to see
Yeah.
that sight for fucking years.
Yeah. It's so strange because this entire time I've tried to shake the concept and identity and persona of being a murderer, and then the very first thing I do when I encounter someone horrible enough to do it is go right back.
Well,
It had to be done. Like, it,
isn't that just what the wind does
there is
to
no
us?
world in which real.
Even the navigator gets
There's
turned
no world
into
in
a
which-
fucking killer.
Exactly.
I mean,
There's no world in which they could have lived, though. They're
you're
just
already stone cold to begin with, to be fair. That's how you survived.
exactly.
Whatever they do to people on those bloody Nightbringers, I don't know, but it's impressive.
It sure is something. You know, it makes me, when I realize that not everyone has had a childhood on the Nightbringer, I wouldn't say envious, but I get so confused.
I can only imagine what goes on in there. What, they combat train you from age 6?
More or less.
Oh. That was a joke. I'm sorry.
You should know I don't joke. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. And she stops and says, Costello, you're fine.
Thank you. I remember that one time that Captain caught Schaefer talking in his voice.
He nearly. I cannot believe he walked away from that. Cannot believe he walked away from that alive.
For a bit, he was out of the 6, pretty much.
More or less, yeah.
Till he realised how indispensable he was, but... oh well.
I can't believe he's stuck in a void forever? Question mark?
I hope so. I'm tracking
yeah.
us down.
Hells yeah.
You saw how
Exactly.
stealthy he was when oh shit.
Fine. No, in fact, I do not see how stealthy he was because he was too good at it.
I'm fucking this up, aren't I?
There's no right or wrong way to do this. I don't think they make guidebooks on friendship with the person you murdered. But it is okay.
Well, I've got pot simmering and I don't want it out of my sight for too long.
Of course.
Sorry.
And as you're fine. And as he like runs off, she quite literally, she's like, "Good luck with Ash. Do better this time."
Tee Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, she hits him with the the don't murder your next girlfriend.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Evie! Evie!
Girl, what?
I mean, fair enough.
Good on you, Evie.
Yeah. Right. So, in absence of anyone else having anything to do, we shall carry on with the 2-week sail. Martin, you good to
Yes,
nice.
your ploy worked.
A couple of nights after you wake up from your injuries and begin processing everything about it, you go back to sleep and are met with another familiar sight. It's that same room again.
I assume it's the same kind of thing of like not quite being able to tell that it's a dream at
Yep.
this very point in time. Yeah. They do the same thing, go into the window, but this time they close it because they're like, oh, it's gonna be cold, and they close it and they don't pull the blinds, but they like pull the curtains to keep the heat in the room.
Good morning, soldier. Up and early.
They turn around and like they don't notice, but they don't freeze at the word soldier, and they're like, yeah.
Alright. Tomorrow's the big day.
Big huh?
No, not tomorrow, fuck. Today's the big day.
The big what?
Deployment. You've been waiting for it forever.
And this is the moment where they realize, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. This place isn't supposed to exist. And they're like, no. What? Huh? What?
No, you sure you can even make it? Shall I put in word with the officers? You're looking like death.
I may as well be. What's
How are you
going
still
on?
alive?
Where am I?
Looks like there's no blood in you.
And they check their pulse, but they still feel a pulse. But they then look at their hands and they can see they are like ghostly pale. And they kind of like freeze
You're in
on
the
seeing
boarding
their
room.
hands. Huh?
You're in your boarding room. Back in the hospital.
Yeah, I shouldn't be.
Why not? I mean, you look terrible. With all you've been through.
This shouldn't exist. This. What? Okay. Why am I here? Who are you with? Is this a hallucination? Is this a trick? Is this a trap of some sort?
I'm with you. Remember?
No,
I'm right in there
I
with you.
don't remember.
No wonder you're back here.
What?
After all that, all you had to go through on the Hollowed Wind. No wonder.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, where am I? What the fuck is going on? Who the fuck are you?
You're in the hospital.
I shouldn't be. This place exploded along with all of my home city back when the shattering happened. So where the fuck am I?
Shattering? What are you talking about? Did Wake's death really shake you up that much?
Huh? Huh? And they start like pinching themselves all over and like they turn back around and they open the window and they're trying to see
You're
if
not
there's
gonna see
something that
anything out
is
there.
like a sign of. They like slowly turn back around.
Can't even remember
And
what it looks like out there,
like
can you? Nor can I.
they pat their like waistband to see if they can find their mace, and it's not on them, and they check their pockets and that they don't have literally anything on them, and they're like, oh,
It's all just a bit of a haze, isn't it? Oh, right,
Yeah.
of course, and him. Bit of a gruesome display, getting his throat slit, huh? And well,
Where
looking
am
like
I?
him. It's a shocker you're not in the
And they
psych
kind
ward.
of they're like staring into the distance, and they're kind of like swaying on their feet, and they're like they've what's the word? Great time to lose the word that I'm trying to look for.
Fair enough.
They're just kind of out of it. They're like
Associated?
they're not dissociating. They're just like out
Distant?
of it. Distant, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. And again, you might just be refused service anyway. You disobey a direct order.
I can't
That's against code.
training's. I'm not supposed to kill someone that I did.
You refused to kill
And they
him,
take a
didn't you?
breath, and they're like, I had to. I couldn't. I'm not supposed to kill someone that.
You're supposed to kill when you're ordered. Like a good soldier. What are the rest... No. What are the rest supposed to think? They got a faulty cleric? I know what it
It
is.
was.
You depend too much on us. That crew,
What?
that crew and that ginger fella. They
I
aren't
can
your
just
platoon.
kill Archibald.
They ain't your platoon. They're not you supposed to be loyal to.
Well, Evie's the one that saved me from the mirror. So
And that's on her. You listen to your commanding officers.
don't have any of those anymore. They're all dead.
Well. If you'd just listened, maybe Daywalker wouldn't have gotten away.
No.
Maybe you'd done a better job.
Mm-mm. No, that's not my fault.
still out there.
I
Now he's in
that's
the hands of
not
that
me.
little fella.
That is the.
You know what? I have half a mind to get you discharged. Clearly not healthy.
Sure. Whatever. Sure. Whatever.
I mean, you're failing at basic training. Simple stuff. You can't even revive right. Every single time you tried, you fucked it up. Pardon the French. I mean,
France exist?
no!
Technically.
Made France!
this
Ah!
Pardon the Dwarvish.
Okay,
Are they
that I
Boulevardier?
Okay, that I can. Yeah, that's probably my fault. And they kind of
It
like.
is.
They put their hands up to their eyes and start like pressing in just to feel like. Not
It's all
as
your
a self harm thing, but like it's like their palms to their eyes just like feel a little bit of pressure on their eyes.
Do better, soldier.
Sorry.
Don't screw up next time. No.
I'll try not to.
Good. Because we need you out there today. We need you on your best form. Now, come on. Say your prayers, pack your things. We're off. It's deployment day.
And they will go to start packing their stuff, but they will realize like they'll start to realize then, oh, I'm dreaming. And it yeah, and they'll start to like kind of catch back up to themselves and wake up, I guess.
What?
Or they'll like try to will themselves to wake up.
I guess you can. Yeah. Okay. You kind of stir in your bed, kind of open up your eyes, rub them a little. Inadvisable, that isn't good for your eyes. PSA for people out there, don't rub your eyes. As best you can.
You're not my mom. I'll do as I want.
You don't know that.
Exactly!
Huh?
What kind of family tree do you have, Evelyn?
Why did I say that?
That was fucking perfect.
You don't know. Someone please put that in post.
Please.
Also, since we're all giggling and laughing, I have something I want to put in no mic. Can't say it on stream though, but oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
What the fuck? Excuse me? Okay.
We need to go back to this after
But other than
stream.
that, right, okay.
Thank you for trying to.
Okay.
Thank you for trying to end me,
So
Evelyn.
yeah, you've woken up.
Oh, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
Yeah, kind of. You sit up, or are you just lying there?
They're gonna like shoot up into sitting and they're gonna start sobbing because that's the first time since like that's the first time since the Forge left, pretty much, that they've thought about everything. Like they've been dissociated since that point, pretty much.
What are you doing? Get yourself together, soldier.
Damn.
You're supposed to be deployed.
They'll look around and wait, is that you being
No,
silly
no,
or
no.
is that the
You hear that?
oh? And they'll look around and they'll be like, huh? No, I'm dreaming. I know I'm dreaming.
No. No, you're not.
Yes, I'm dreaming.
Rise and shine. It's deployment day.
I'm
Come on.
asleep. I'm dreaming.
This is as real as no, this is as real as anything.
No. I know I'm dreaming. And they'll start like repeating that to themselves over and over and like just like staring at their hands.
Well, whether you're dreaming or not, get yourself ready.
Oh. And they'll like take a breath trying to stop themselves from crying and they'll be like okay. Okay. And they'll like get up and start like getting their stuff together.
You don't hear anything.
They'll like start kind of talking out loud, being like, I don't know if I'm being tricked. I don't know if we've all been kidnapped again and I'm just hallucinating myself away from it. I don't know if I have specifically been kidnapped, or I don't know if I'm in hell or in purgatory or in whatever. I'm sure.
Okay, so hell, purgatory, and stuff like that. The equivalents of like afterlives in the D&D world are the outer planes, effectively. Like, there's the 9 hells. There's like, what's it called? Fuck. Yeah, there's
I get what you mean,
Arcadia.
though.
There's like Bitopia, Carcery, Elysium.
I accidentally activated her
Elysium.
info dump. Elysium.
Yeah, one of the outer planes is Elysium.
But they'll start like listing all the places they could be, and they're like, I don't know if this is what I get for trying to, I don't know, be happy. I don't know if I've deluded myself into finally snapping. I just want to know what's happening. And they'll continue rambling to themselves
Being deployed.
and still trying to find ways to prove that they're either dreaming or wake up.
You're being deployed.
What?
There's no response.
They'll just like start doing what they were doing in silence now, pretty much.
Hmm. Would anyone have heard that, or...
Yes, can.
So, can I confirm, is Ash on the siege rule right now?
Yes.
They're going to
Ash is on
Take
the
a
siege
moment
rule, and Ash is awake.
and look around. Okay, they're going to look around and they're going to realize, okay, I'm awake. and they're gonna sit down exactly where they were standing, like outside, basically where their like drawers are, basically, and they're going to check their pockets, check they've got all their stuff they had on them, like when they went to bed. They're gonna find because they always keep in my head in my like canon for them. They always keep a like small pouch of like iron and copper strips and like loops, just so they can always like cast various healing spells and sending spells. And they're going to cast sending. First off, they're going to cast sending to Evie, being like, hearing a voice scared in my room. Then they're going to cast sending to Costello, being like, hearing voices in my room, please come help.
Did Evie receive it?
Yes.
She's sprinting. She's fucking sprinting.
As you reach the end of the corridor right next to the mirror, you make me a dex save.
17.
You just about dodge as Costello almost smacks head on into you, jumping right through the mirror.
Oof.
Oh,
Sorry.
sorry. You got one too, huh?
Hmm.
They're okay.
She nods.
And kind of goes into the room.
They are still sitting because they don't want to stand up right now, and they look up and they're like, I had a nightmare. It was stress induced, I'm pretty sure, and I was back in Ramsburg, pretty much, and
Oh.
when I woke up, and there was a figure there in the dream talking to me, and they were saying things that I would have heard back then, such as stuff about being deployed again, stuff about needing to pack, and when I woke up, I could still hear that voice.
Oh, shit. Are you feeling alright? Got any kind of
No.
headache? I can
No, I
I
just,
can get you some hot food
it's
if you
just the
want.
voice. It's just the voice. I don't know what's going on.
You have any idea what this is, Captain?
I imagine it may be stress. I've never met someone over centuries old. I wonder if their brain is just sorting through memories.
I am pretty mentally unwell. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm just losing it now.
I don't think you're losing it. I think you went through two extremely stressful things back to back. Being released from the mirror, having normalcy one night, and then being a prisoner on a ship from the hells.
I guess, yeah.
Quite all right that you're struggling.
I guess. Just when I woke up and I could still hear the voice, I immediately started packing because I couldn't give myself a moment to be like, oh no, I am back on the sea jewel. So that's why I've got. And they motioned to the half-packed bag on the floor. They're like, that's why I brought that.
Do you need anything?
Was that the voice? I didn't hear what you said.
That's Costello.
Yeah, I didn't hear what you
Do you
said.
need
Sorry.
anything?
No, I don't think so. Just make sure that I'm worried that if I'm not hearing a voice, that something's going on with the others. So just like, I'm gonna stay. Points to the floor exactly here. I just need to know that the others are okay. I don't know.
I see. Everyone's on the Phoenix seems to be okay. They were all above deck. Other than that. Oh, right. Right. Shit. Everyone else is fine.
Got it. Great, great, great. One sec. I'm gonna check if Ash has, like, detect anything.
I mean, you're a cleric. You have all spells in the cleric list.
I'm just making sure I know what I have first. Okay. First off, they're gonna cast detect magic. Do I need to roll anything or not, really?
I don't think so, no.
Okay.
No, you can just see it.
Ash is just casting detect magic.
Okie dokie. You don't
Do they
see
see
anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. They are going to... Where is it? They're gonna cast detect evil and good.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
What is it though?
They're gonna, like... Their face is going to drop. And they are going to be like... Can't find anything.
Again, I would wonder, do you think that perhaps we should find a doctor who might be a bit better of a help? I can't imagine it know what to do, but
Ridiculous. Do better. All you need's me. No
do
further
we
help.
hear it too, or
No,
just
no
Ash?
further help needed, soldier. Just Ash.
Okay. I can, just heard another thing. I think it would probably be a really good idea to find a doctor. And they start crying again.
Oh.
Costello goes in for a hug.
They hug back, of course. To be
Making
clear,
sure to...
I have no idea what's going on.
Tee-hee.
She's being evil. We should all be on the lookout.
Oh, don't worry. This isn't the extent of my evil this session.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Horatio could be here, right?
Oh,
Looks at the rest of the party. Y'all hear that? We're fucked.
don't worry, it's going to be
I'm
a
in
chill
danger.
session for a while now, though. Because
There's the time.
Chill.
from up above deck, you'll hear Dahlia.
Oh no.
Dahlia, you spot an island. Which seems to
Land ho!
which seems to have a significant presence built up on it. Pretty tall,
Thank God.
pretty tall mountain dominates one side. Large town dominates the other. Some farmland, windmills. There's even a river running down the mountain.
Huh.
It's a big island.
She is going to go down to the or to like the deck, kind of where everyone can hear her shout, "Land ho!
Don't fucking
Island spotted ahead,
Don't
Captain."
slut shame the island.
Oh my god. really? Stab, 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 stab.
You cannot kill me in a way that matters.
Fungi reference.
What a bet.
Martin, I want you to know that I misheard you for a second there, and for a brief moment, I thought you were
Fungi like
talking
the
about
mushroom.
Five Nights at Freddy's phone guy reference. Hello? 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 They do get a bit quirky at night. Right.
Oh god.
I do get a bit quirky at night.
So you see an island.
Island.
Big
Yes.
old mountain
I could make a
with kind
I
of
could make a joke.
Islam.
missing little bit at the top. Fertile soil around it. Verdant forest. Behind a pretty decently sized city.
This isn't Greyport, right?
Oh no, God no. Greyport's much
I
more
didn't
distant.
think
You'd know if it was Greyport.
But
Yep,
one
I
thing
suppose.
especially jumps out at you as very odd.
Oh?
In the time you've approached this area, the sun's risen. Or at least it looks like it. It's the middle of the night.
Can I do an Arcana check?
You see... No. Of course, but just a sec. You see
Yep.
light equivalent to sunlight right above the island. You can, yes.
Oh, there's the frickin' D20. There it is. It rolled away from me. Let's see.
And it's been getting hotter. It's
You're in
actually
hell.
pleasantly warm right now.
Or not.
That's
in
a
hell.
12?
You know that this isn't natural. And this is likely
Hell?
due to some kind of... something related to the destination you're headed to. But you can't quite pin what it is. But despite being quite far north, it's actually getting pleasantly warm in the middle of the night, with enough light to mistake it for midday.
She's going to go to find Evie. Is Evie still
below
with Ash?
decks? Well, I assume you're coming up after you hear Land Ho, right?
Yeah, she's taking Ash and Costello up with her.
Okie dokie. So they're up.
Okay, sorry, I completely missed what was said because my Discord went. What?
The pair of them are up above deck now. So.
Okay, but did Evie say anything specifically?
Yeah, Evie has brought.
No, Evie has not said
Leanne
anything
said something. Sorry,
specifically.
my brain mushed.
Yeah. What
No.
did Leanne say?
Just that they'd
I
been brought
didn't hear
above
Evie
deck.
brought up. Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's gathering above deck.
This is not natural, but prepare for warm weather and a lot of light.
Ash sighs and starts taking off her
daylight,
cape
Captain.
and folding it.
Oh boy.
It's daylight in the middle of the night. You'd love it here.
She'd love it, but also consider no stars.
Oh, fuck, right. You'd hate it
Oh
here.
god, yeah.
She'd love it and hate
You know
it.
you could really
But
use right
she
here?
goes, I
What?
wish right now.
The Zephyr.
Oh my gosh.
No.
You really could.
Well, the Zephyr had to just go and be corrupted. Now,
Hmm.
Damn Daywalker, making us do that card game.
Okay, whatever is not natural, she does have darkness.
Yeah, you know,
Would that be
there was potentially a little bit of influence in, like, what the effects of that card were, because it's a little bit malleable at first. And, like, because Horatio obviously has studied these cards deeply, which is why he was comfortable even drawing from the deck, and knows a whole bunch of rules about what each card does. And had a specific plan of action if that card was drawn, and adapted it to the Zephyr. For more information, Google the Zephyr corruption rule 34.
Oh
no. You can't trick me! I've learned my lesson.
Eh,
Why am I in a funny mood
I'm sorry,
tonight?
it was Rule 34.
Why am I in a funny mood tonight?
JK.
What am I doing?
That's a good question.
But yeah, sorry.
We're all good.
What were you doing? Are you gonna be saying anything? No. Was anyone saying anything, or?
Well, depending on the level of the spell, of what could be going on, she does have darkness.
Fair enough. It's nothing uncomfortable, it's basically just the equivalent of daylight.
Yeah.
As you get closer to the island, it looks quite inviting.
This isn't going to be a Lotus Eater situation, is it?
What do you mean?
Like from Greek mythology, the Lotus Eaters, where if they ate a lotus, they would never want to leave.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Scared. Scared.
So yes,
Yeah.
you approach the island. And kind
She's
of...
gonna
Hold on,
She's
let me
gonna
just...
fly ahead and investigate.
Let me just get a... Here we go. Here's the map.
Ooh.
Welcome to Dawn's Rock.
Ooh.
There's
Cheers.
a tower up on the mountain. There's farmland further north.
Oh yeah.
A city on the flats. A kind of
Nice.
jungly area. Small, but on the kind of low, gentle slopes of the mountain.
She's gonna fly ahead and scout the area.
How high are you flying?
Probably not too high.
Okay.
Like enough to see what's going on.
You can see it's a normal enough looking village. Not village, normal enough looking town. Seems to be relatively ordinary. Aside from, of course, the massive crack of light and heat in the sky.
Yeah. Relatively. She's
This is
sorry, she's
fascinating.
gonna help. Is that Archie?
Yeah, just from back on the ship. What are you doing?
I was gonna say she was gonna help guide the ship into port when Captain was ready, but she flies back. Here's here's what Archie's saying. This is certainly something.
Hmm. What do you think? Shall we dock?
Nuts.
Alright. Well, it'll be good to be on. And be back in civilization again, won't it?
Yeah.
Been too
No, I
long since.
suggested it may be best we keep our wits about us. Something does not feel right.
Hmm. So, you arrive at the port. There's a shipyard, there's kind of bustling townsfolk, and kind of you see someone approach. Well, needing anything unloaded? It's a stocky-looking gnome.
Oh, I'd have to speak with Catherine, but I don't know how long we are going to be docked here.
I see. Adventurous.
Yes.
Well, come on. Hope you've got a hefty coin purse.
How come?
Good for the local economy.
Sure.
Adventurers tend to be big spenders, especially this far north.
May I ask what is going on with the sky?
Oh, that.
She yawns
Ah,
the middle of the night.
is it?
Yes.
Well, I guess I can't see the sun, so either it's midday or it's or it's sometime in the night. So, sure.
Hmm.
It's just how things are here. Welcome to Dawn's Rock.
Thank you. I shall retrieve the captain. And she goes off the line to bring Evie to the dock. For Evie and the other crew who want to come.
Okay.
Welcome to Dawn Rock, I suppose.
So, you, the party, are in a city.
City.
So, you're heading further north? Or is this as far as you'll go?
Well, I believe we have further to go.
Well, not up to me to talk people out of suicide, but this is the last you're gonna get. No one's stupid enough to build a city up there, but here, as he's kind of moving about boxes. Here you have your chance to have a good rest. Resupply. The food's good.
Hmm.
You good there? Oh. Getting pop. Cool. Right. I should probably also go and get water. If anyone wanted to discuss amongst themselves what you would all want to do, I will be right back. I am back.
You're
don't know.
back.
Hello.
Have any discussions taken
Eh.
place?
Indeed. This is definitely quite the place.
It is. Well, not really. There's more
Huh?
beneath, but... Well, only underneath the mountain, but... That's mostly where people work.
Hmm.
Um,
What sort of work?
you'll notice
Farming?
that, that most of the townsfolk are either human or gnomes. They
Hmm.
all, this above ground bit, it's... Well, it's not new, but... My old grandfather knew when it was just being built. He kept going on about these damned humans are come and stolen our island from us. Stuck up fucking...
Hmm.
I'm happy with them. They're good company. Even if they drop like fruit
Hey.
flies.
She nods. I assume most of the dwarven city is under the mountain then?
Not dwarven, gnomish.
Gnomish city is under the mountain?
Yes, it was a steel gnome colony. Well, is. Many of us have moved above ground, though.
Really?
The forges are in the belly of the volcano.
Wait, the fortress?
Yes.
Not that type.
The forges, where we make weapons, armor, buildings,
Okay.
steel.
Apologies. We've had encounters with a different kind of forge, so I misheard you.
I see. I see. Well, their steel's not as good as ours. I can grant you that.
You could say that, I suppose.
Oh, what is this island's name?
Dawn's Rock. Welcome. So named by the
It's a pleasure.
humans. The gnomish name is,
Oh,
well, a little hard to pronounce. So we've just adopted Dawn's Rock.
very cool. This is my crewmate Dahlia, and this is my crewmate Ash, and this is my crewmate Eliza, and this is my crewmate Sil.
Greetings.
Pleasure.
A pleasure to meet you too. Well,
Sil. Oh, and this is Archibald.
hello.
No.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Do check out the markets. For praying folk, there's the Temple of Pilar. town was named after it, of course. The sun,
Hmm.
dawn, etc.
The sun. She grimaces a little bit.
Sun never sets here. As you've likely noticed, as you've said, it's apparently midnight.
Ash is gonna kind of like they're walking slower because they're still quite weak. But they're like to the guy, they're like, do you have a hospital here?
Oh, yes, yes.
Okay,
There's a
Sick.
hospital wing in the temple.
awesome. Thank you. And they kind of like go back over to Costello to like start figuring out how they're gonna get there and like how long they're gonna stay.
Oh,
Are you alright, Ash?
it doesn't look it.
I had a really, really, really bad accident, but I'm alive, you know?
You sure?
To the gnome and then to Dahlia, they're like, they lower their voice to make sure that like only the crew could hear, and they're like, I am hearing voices, I think. So I'm gonna get checked out. Gesturing to their head to imply mentally.
She nods.
If you need supplies, there's shops here and there, and if you need company or place to stay, there's inns and taverns. Guildhall, town hall. The farm sells fresh goods. Best foundry in... well, best foundry I know of. Never seen steel that's better than from here.
Ash is gonna like realize something to themselves and be like, so how to like Evie and Dahlia basically, how far off would you say we are from the center of, they gesture vaguely, everything?
Captain?
Okay, you
That's-
aren't that far off, but what you've heard about the area further north than this, known as the frontier, it's incredibly treacherous and will turn what otherwise would have been likely only about a week's worth of sailing into a far longer and more treacherous voyage.
They're more thinking like they're wondering if how close they get, how like even if it's like they're still quite a way off, how close they're getting is related to what's going on with them.
I see. Hello?
Yes.
I'll just... Ash was asking Dahlia and Evie a question.
Dahlia had.
Wait, Leanne?
Hello?
Okay. Are you, like, on push to talk, or...?
I didn't hear the question.
Oh,
Sorry, yeah. I was gonna repeat it, sorry. Ash like thinks for a second and they're like, Evie, Dahlia, do you have like an estimate as to how far we are from like further north and like the center of everything?
We are close to the frontier. How many miles are we actually? Well, not miles, but how close are we relative?
If
Evelyn?
it wasn't for the treacherous navigation of the frontier, it would be about a week's sail. So, however,
We're about a week away.
whatever kind of distance that translates to.
Got it. Thank you. I'm just, with my whole quote unquote mortality situation, I'm just thinking like maybe that's got something to do with it. We'll see. And they go and they're basically dragging Costello and they're like, we'll be at the hospital place.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why?
It's, hospital's not exactly a good place. I don't think it's a very good idea for you to go to one.
Evie looks at Costello with direct eye contact and goes, "We're not all as bad as him. I know."
Oh.
Yeah, I'm literally a cleric.
And
Come
Otip looks at him and she kind of tugs on her sleeve. Make sure to wear long sleeves.
Oh, shit, hold on. Yeah. Oh, phew. And kind of looks down and is wearing
Gets a jacket,
half sleeves. So
the tattoo goes from, it's basically shoulder to elbow. So, like, if they have quarter sleeves, you can see it.
It is half sleeves, though. They kind of go up to and pretty much to the elbow. Just about covering it. So, just stays extremely conscious about bending his arm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, oh, that's something I need to warn you about. So, most of the general public knows they've heard so much about the Hollowed Wind. And when they realize that you are a person from the Hollowed Wind, they know what they're looking for, they get incredibly standoffish. Best to cover the tattoo, and best to be incredibly vague about the previous ship to anyone not trusted.
You're the boss. You've been doing this for years. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, there's not exactly a guide on, because I'm the only one who left alive.
Yeah. Well, technically
Not exactly
speaking,
resources.
Technically speaking, Schaefer did too.
Technically, but I don't think he's worrying about anything.
I think he's got one big thing to worry about, and that is he's trapped.
Are we sure we do not have to worry about Horatio potentially pulling him out against us again?
Horatio can find Schaefer, hide, and she stops talking because she realizes, damn, maybe he could.
She's like very uncomfortably laughing at the thought.
Also, with all this talk of the Hollowed Wind, make me a history check. Or just like
From
a
who?
flat intelligence from Evie, just like
Damn.
memory.
What? Okay, that is a 14.
You've heard the name Dawn's Rock before.
Oh?
You're thinking back and then suddenly it hits you. One time when he was extremely drunk, that's where Desmos mentioned he was from.
Oh,
Oh, that makes yeah.
Um,
Oh.
oh no.
Okay, I'm worried now.
Why?
If Desmos is from him, maybe they're here again.
Desmos is
As most is clear, you're thinking Schaefer.
semi-reformed and running the Hollowed Wind right now.
Good point, good point, good
Yeah.
point. It's been too long.
Since the last I've seen my son.
Oh my god.
Sigh.
Lost to
Deep
this
sigh.
monster. Right. So, where would everybody like to go?
Ash is dragging Costello to the temple to get checked.
Yep. Basically, this is your last chance to do, like, city stuff before things really get into gear.
Still would head to a library if I have one.
You're going with Archibald.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Boys' night.
Boys'
Nice.
night, boys' night, boys' night. What about Evie?
The knight is invited to boys' night. Hey, if you would like to come.
The knight would not leave your side
Hell
for
yeah.
anything. The knight is healing like a dog.
Mood.
Boys' night, boys' night. Actually,
Oh, it's
did
nice.
the knight meet the rest of the party?
Pardon?
I said, can the knight meet the party?
Well, the knight's been around the party the whole time.
No, I know, but like,
Huh?
Do like a full proper meeting.
Right now I think maybe some other time, possibly in a text RP or something.
Yeah,
or
that'd be
in
good.
another session, maybe
Yeah.
sometime during Stills Art proper or something, or just... Because obviously, these long gaps of time between sales give a lot of time for, like... Heck, you could even put actual random encounters and events in them, if you wish, to have in side fiction or anything.
Once the knight has their own name, might be a good time for that.
Yeah.
Good point.
What's it called? So yeah. Eliza and Dahlia, what would you want to do?
A lot. Or Dahlia is probably like walking around the market, but then gonna explore a little bit of the wilderness.
Mm,
Hmm.
I think Eliza's just kind of following what Dahlia's doing, but then but keeps like looking at mostly the town.
Pretty much what I expected from Eliza, and what I was counting on.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Well, goodbye.
That's something for
It's
later.
it's been lovely knowing you.
What was Evie doing?
for the city, she is stocking up on supplies. So like basically going through the market, getting everything
Get in,
they need.
losers, we're going
Making
shopping.
sure-
Heck yeah.
Exactly.
Girls trip.
Val is also going out shopping,
Real.
probably.
Hell yeah. Girls' night.
Screw
Boys'
it,
night
Val
with the
can
Girls'
be
night.
night.
with you. Fuck it. Screw it, whatever. Yeah, so... Right. Who wants to go first?
Eeny, meeny, miny,
I think we
ew.
do something fun to begin with, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So, still,
Yes.
what are you going to be looking for?
Any kind of books on alchemy or the Fae?
I see. The Fae. Why?
He's taken somewhat of an interest given the blood test results from the night. Knowledge is power, after all.
Right. Of course. Absolutely. Oh, wait. Were you not... Oh, that was in character. As Archibald.
Ah, okay.
I can't believe you thought my own vocal affectation was that of Archibald's. I'm wounded.
I have not heard Archibald talk much.
Fair.
Mm.
But, yeah, So... Feywild. What are you
Yes,
looking
well,
for from that?
just any information I can glean of it, really. You never know when it might be important.
I see. Fair enough.
And especially when we have so many current concerns of treachery.
Of course. Just make sure to be careful.
Of course. How about you?
Oh, I'm going to be looking for all kinds of things. Anything regarding, learning more advanced magic, protection from spells and such, and information about history, magic, the world, the frontier. Anything that catches my eye, really.
Ah, well, I'm glad you have the opportunity.
Yes. Honestly, looking at how big this place is, And he cuts off as you walk in. He goes completely silent. You also don't hear the door. He does still seem to be talking, though. Well, for a moment. The library appears to be under a permanent silence spell.
Ah,
Guess the librarians just got a bit sick of having to shush everyone constantly.
that's one way to enforce it.
It also means you can't cast spells in there. Unless they don't have a vocal
Well,
component.
most spells.
But yeah. There's
Yeah, so
kind of
still head in and start looking.
there's kind of placards and signs and such pointing you to whatever topics and such and stuff that you need in absence of actual vocal help. Um What would the fuck? Shall we switch perspective, or
Sure.
would anyone want to go now?
I'm happy to go.
Okie dokie. You are dragging Costello to the hospital in the temple. You see a human clad in kind of flowing regalia. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. You seem in poor shape. I shall escort you to the hospital wing immediately.
Thank you. It's not even about physically. I think I've got something wrong with me mentally.
Oh, well, in that case, you could sit in with a sermon, or you could speak to a priest, or unless you would rather be in the hospital wing.
I think speaking to a doctor would be for the best.
I see. May the
Thank you
light
for
of
the offer,
Pelor
though.
shine on you forever.
Thank you.
You make your way to the hospital wing. You're greeted by a younger-looking cleric.
Hello. I think I need to talk to a doctor. They seem kind of like unsure because they're really not sure how to even start approaching this with someone who doesn't like. They've from the other guy being like, well, if it's from the other guy being like, well, maybe sit in with a salmon. They're like concerned that they might not get like any sort of leads with anything or like any kind of useful advice in their circumstance. So they're just like not sure how to approach it.
I see. So, what seems to be the issue today?
I woke up from a nightmare where I was being spoken to in a way that alludes to my past. When I woke up, I could still hear that voice.
Do you think it might be due to some kind of lingering trauma?
That is very possible. I've been through a lot. They look at like. They look. I assume there's windows, so they
Yeah.
look out of one, just off to the distance, and then like. Yeah, I've had a pretty bad couple of weeks. However long it's been, I haven't been able to keep track of time very well.
I see. Well, a high-stress environment can cause mild psychosis in some cases.
Yeah.
Your physical health seems not exactly positive.
Yeah. Do you know what the disembodied are?
Vaguely. I didn't think that there still were any.
Yeah.
At least from...
So that's important context before I explain what's going on with me physically. I don't think I can die the way a regular person can.
I see.
So I think I lost all of my blood a week, however long ago, and so I currently have no blood in my body, but my heart is still beating and my brain is still working and I can still see and I've still got air going through my lungs.
Well, the good news is that seems to be benign enough. The bad news is, doesn't seem to be something that would necessarily cause hallucination.
Huh.
Can
Okay.
you link the voice to anything from your past?
Not specific. Like, so, I used to be a cleric in the army of where I was from, and basically the place that I used to live no longer exists. And the dream that I had, I was there. Basically, I was in one of the locations that I remember having been a lot. Uh, I don't know if that has anything to do with it specifically.
Well, is there any other information that I can use?
I don't know. I really don't know.
This is very odd. Well, if you want a physical checkup, then never mind. I'm not sure what I can do.
Yeah, I don't think
But,
I'm not worried about my physical health. I
If
could.
you gain any new information or potentially come to any kind of revelation, if symptoms worsen or improve, then do come back.
Okay,
We can
thank you.
speak more on this.
Thank
But
you.
I'm not sure
And they
what I can
kind
do
of
at
like.
the moment.
Yeah, eh, yeah. I'm sorry this was kind of
No
a waste of
worries.
your time.
It's not your fault that antipsychotic drugs haven't been invented yet. Out of character.
And they kind of just like go a bit quiet because they're like truly kind of a bit lost.
Hey, it's alright. We're here for you.
I kind of just like wasted their time though.
You didn't. It's alright.
Okay.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, I guess.
Is there anything else you want to do there?
Not that I can think of right now.
Okie dokie, I'll shift perspectives. Right. Dahlia, Eliza, or Evie? Shopping, hiking, or mystery third thing? What's in this box?
Death. Hmm. I'm willing to go.
Okie dokie. Right, so you're kind of wandering through the city of Dawn's Rock.
Yes.
just wandering around, popping between Old Town and Portside, just seeing the sights, going past some taverns, some housing, up and down various alleys and such. But you feel slightly drawn to one.
Oh,
Like, something about it is just more enticing.
we're gonna go. We're gonna go.
So you walk down and kind of turn a corner.
Ta-da.
And you see a little round table, table for two. Two chairs sitting beside it.
Okay.
On the table there's a chessboard.
Huh. What would it? Is it? Oh, brain. Sound like a zombie every time I say that. What kind of? You said it was a chessboard.
Yep,
What kind? What kind is it?
it's luxurious. The materials are exquisite and there's a little bit of gold lining on it.
Oh. Is there anybody else around this
No,
area, or is
no.
it?
But one of the chairs is kind of out.
I'm just gonna take a seat in one of the chairs then.
Okie dokie. You see kind of shadows start to flicker in the other chair.
Whoa. Huh.
As they start to form a little more concretely into a figure.
Oh.
Tall, dark, and handsome. Now,
I was gonna be like, is this Horatio? And then you said tall.
Gotta make fun of the halfling.
the forge, in the end, was not friend but foe. They've taken your beloved dough.
How the fuck do you know that?
Hello, Eliza.
Who the fuck
As the
are
shadows
you?
creep away, you see a familiar face. A
Fuck.
pair of horns, red skin,
God damn it.
and
Hello.
dashing suit.
Hello, mate.
As
Fancy
Effa
seeing you.
sits across from the chess table.
Hi. I thought I got rid of you.
Well, technically speaking, there's nothing binding us. I
That
just
is
thought I'd
fair.
pop in.
Well, you made a grand entrance.
Grand hardly describes this.
Well, was not expected, to say the least.
It's casual. I'm checking in.
Oh,
As
why?
well. It seems that I've been paid my dues for any currently outstanding deals with any of your compatriots.
Mm-hmm.
I have no outstanding debts owed to me by any party member of yours.
Mm-hmm.
I am terribly sorry
Okay.
to inform you of this.
Oh,
I truly did hope he would last longer.
the fuck you mean by that?
Well, your young friend is no longer with us, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Kind of witnessed that happening.
I'm aware.
Definitely not fun.
They managed to repurpose some components from him to try and reset him to how he was
Oh,
before.
that's very interesting,
In
especially
doing
since.
so, the soul passed outside of the body for a moment, and I was able to snatch it up.
Oh,
I did Doe a favour with that. One last
that.
little piece of charity from me to him. I've been
Ah.
awfully generous with you all.
Mm-hmm. Very.
Yes, indeed. So, I know what you're trying to do.
You do.
Yes. And I want
Hmm.
to ask you something.
Yes.
Do you want any help? As a grin peels onto his face.
And what do you mean by help for me? Because I would say so far my life has gotten a lot better, actually.
With your goals. With what you're trying to achieve.
I mean, we already kind of fixed that part with liberating my country from its hellhole that it was stuck in for.
Not your own
I don't even.
personal goals. I've already thanked you for doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking bigger picture. I'm
Elaborate.
talking fulfilling the prophecies.
Mm.
A certain halfling.
Ah, that bastard.
Yes.
He is very much a very sore thumb, well, thorn in all of our asses.
Hmm.
But so far, it seems to be working that if we stay away from him, he's happy. As much as we're not happy.
Do you want to know his plan?
Part of me feels like if I answer yes, this would have some kind of binding to that knowledge.
No, not at all. No binding to saying yes to this question. But all it would do is prime me to strike a deal. You would have full autonomy to accept or deny the terms. I'd tell all. I'd explain every little bit that I know. What do you
Okay.
want to hear? How badly do you want to hear?
Well, it would be very helpful for everybody to know what we're up against if
Exactly.
we say do come across him again, or if we ever choose to return back to Greyport.
Because this is much larger than just your crew.
Oh. Does this mean this could be affecting a lot more people?
The consequences of this span the globe.
Uh-huh.
I assure you, you need all the help you can get. Every inch, every possible edge. If you can afford it, buy it.
And you're actually wanting to help. I mean, I
Of
understand
course.
with the other ones you're wanting help.
I know, my generosity knows no bounds.
But I'm curious what you want in return if I
That's the
agree
tricky
to
part,
this.
of course. A hefty deal requires a hefty price, but I'm not going to ask for your soul.
Good.
Nothing quite so eternal as that.
Then what do you want?
In exchange for enough knowledge to be able to make plans, to strike first, to work around him, I assure you his eyes are not on us right now. He would not know of this deal. All I ask, and keep in mind how enormous my bargain is. All I ask for is Kalor.
My dragon.
Yes. Give me him, and I am your humble servant. Your
You are
informant.
you're asking for quite a bit.
Exactly. I'm giving more than I'm getting. Quite frankly, this is an abysmal deal for myself.
Especially since Kalar is not just a pet for some. He is my son, if you would want to see an equal way of looking at it. But it is a lot on the line. Kalar means a lot to me. I raised him. I taught him everything I was supposed to teach him.
Come now.
It's very
You can
difficult to
always just-
find.
No, you can always find another.
Another that is as cooperative as him.
Of course. So, Elizabeth. Do we have a deal? And his hand reaches out over the chessboard.
Well, I do and would love all the knowledge relating to Horatio and his never-ending bullshit that he's going to keep on doing. This is a very hard bargain to be making right now. I've already gotten everything I've wanted right here, right now. Departing with someone I see as my son is difficult. There is simply just no way to replace him, especially without having to redo all the training I've done for him.
It was worth a shot. Thank you for your time.
No problem. And next time, there's definitely better ones that I'm willing to trade, just not my son.
Of course. And farewell. Till next time. And
Till
he is
next
going
time.
to move his... No. And he, in Black's side of the chessboard, is going to move his bishop to take a knight on the white side. No, not a knight. To take a pawn on the white side. And vanish into smoke again.
Oh. Gonna.
Roll me an intelligence check regarding the board state, would you?
Sure, intelligent. I'm decent. I'm very decent. I have average stuff. If my dice would try not to go off the board. That is a 13.
White has been put into check by this.
Oh.
And it seems like there's more... No, it seems like the only ways to get out of check at the moment would just let Black keep maneuvering you into check. But you can't quite see that many moves ahead.
Man. This man, he's found other ways to do his riddles and shit.
Teehee.
Man. I need to go back to walking and shit, clear my mind.
He's such a
I
silly
definitely
little
have-
guy.
That's such a silly little guy. But Eliza's just gonna get up from the chair and just, as she walks away, just be like, I gotta tell Evie that. I gotta fucking tell her. She's gonna love that.
Speaking of Evie,
She'll like my answer. Oh, she was just gonna say, she's gonna like my answer.
Speaking of Evie, shopping.
She is. She's making sure everyone has food.
Yeah. There is
Once she buys all the food.
extraordinarily high quality food here. The extra fertile volcanic soil and the constant daylight is
So excited to get good food for them.
the food is such high quality. And, anything else you're shopping for?
Just like regular ship supplies, so like, spare ropes, spare netting.
Nice. Being sensible, are we, Captain?
Yeah, hello? And she looks
Oh no,
at you.
Val's with Val's been with Evie.
Oh, hell yeah!
Staying sensible, are we, Captain?
You know it.
Just the bare essentials, huh?
Just that we don't need anything fancy. We just need enough to get by.
Come on. Aren't you curious what the magic shop sells? There could be all
A
sorts in
little,
there.
I suppose. A magic shop, but you really want to visit the magic shop, don't you?
Maybe. I don't know.
Fine, fine. I'll indulge it. We might as well, right?
Yeah. Go on. And you kind of head to an all-purpose, one-stop magical items for adventuring shop. Welcome. Welcome in. You're met with a kind of scarred, elderly-looking steel gnome.
He says hello.
So, you are an adventurer?
Yes.
He's good. He's good. You need magic?
Perhaps.
Weapon? Armor?
Yes. Looks at Val. Maybe.
A necklace? And kind of pulls up a necklace with like 7 things where beads should be, but only 2 beads on it. They're bright orange.
Oh, is that okay? Either this is an insane coincidence, or is that an allusion to 2 dead crewmates?
No. It's a necklace of fireballs with 2 left.
Oh hell
but
yeah!
It could be.
Oh my god, I immediately
Purely accidental and
look at it
thematic,
and-
but
I look at it and I look to Valerie and I go, "That looks like something you'd like."
I mean, yeah. Could be. Yes. Gotta look around a little first.
He knows.
There's shield. Very good shield. Very good shield. And kind of holds up this, like, a shield which kind of just has an almost glowing sheen to it. It is strong, yes. Kind of pulls out a handgun. Point blank, and just the bullet just completely squishes onto it and slides off it. Completely unharmed shield.
Her mouth kind of drops and she goes, how much did you say that is?
This 50,000 gold.
Wow. Well,
It's good shield.
You're not wrong in that, but maybe you should lead with that.
Protect from anything.
She's
Strong.
not going to play her hand. Like, they obviously basically have unlimited money at this point, but she's not going to let him know that. You know what I mean?
Impressive. This is an incredibly strong shield.
I'm considering using some of the crazy back funds for it, but I don't know if I should or should.
This is good. This stone. Very, very strong. And kind of just a tiny little, hold on just a moment. Very, very strong. It's stop magic. And it's a tiny little pale lavender ellipsoid. I said the word near an activation.
You did. I was about to fucking say.
It's good.
Pointing.
Strong. It's stop magic.
I'm considering it. What else do you have?
There is this, and pulls out just kind of a mace that has like horrible looking blades on all sides of the head. Just like a proper good hit with that will just fuck someone's day. Kill people, very nice. I used it once.
Oh?
Yeah,
Who'd you kill?
Birdman. Kind of just looks around a little. Never mind. This is very useful. And holds up just a big cloth robe covered in random patches, half of which have been ripped off already. Some have like various objects and items on them. Robe of useful items.
Yeah.
What sort of thing you want?
Well, you see, and she spends the next hour explaining each party member's weapons, how they wield them, their specialties, and everything they like and appreciate in their own present weapons, and ideas and strategies for either A, enhancements, or B, supplementary weapons that they'd like.
Nice. My son make this. And kind of pulls up this immaculate, shiny yet black chainmail is adamantine. Nothing break it. Nothing.
Okay. She nods.
Keeps anyone safe. And there is this. I find this ancient city. And it's ring mail. Stop poison. Saved my life once.
You sure do. You sure do have a very personal connection to your collection.
Yes. Much of it is from when I was adventurer. But those days are past. I've returned home. Nephew took up where I left off. He's big, strong sailor.
He is.
Yes. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. This was gift from him. And he pulls up just an equally nasty looking dagger. Vanya gave this to me when leaving. And yes, he did say Vanya.
She immediately clocks her head. She goes, "You know." She pauses before she says it because it is the biggest social faux pas of the Hollowed Wind to use someone's real name in place of their code name. You know Vanya, don't you?
Yes, yes. Is
I
is
have
strange,
had
but...
an incredibly recent change in my dynamic with them.
Oh. For good?
Shockingly, yes.
Nice. He's good boy. Strange, but good.
I can attest to the strange.
Yeah. Oh. Ah. I know what you want. I know. And kind of walks back into the storeroom and kind of just wheels out a big box. If you know Vanya, you are strong.
Yes.
You have much money. No?
Perhaps I do. Perhaps I don't.
And this, maybe. For the mage. The witch woman will love this. and kind of with a big rusty key on this like big kind of security lockbox. Yeah. And dust will kind of just fall off this this like old rusty metal like safe on wheels, as inside it reveals a coat rack with, draped around it, an immaculate robe. This is prize of collection.
Oh. She looks down.
Old man I travelled with wore it. Wonderful. It's it. Save him from much danger. And make him strong. Not save him from old, though. This, for you, 60,000.
No.
His robe of Archmage.
Nods.
This is strongest I have. Best thing.
Just a no.
This is a robe of the Archmagi. A legendary magic
That
item.
is that is extremely worth it.
When Starch says that.
I think
Yeah.
if the ship has 60,000,
I'm
we
going
spend
to say it.
60,000 on
Armor.
nothing.
If you aren't wearing armor, your base armor class is 15 plus your dex modifier. Magic resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects. War Mage. Your spell save DC and spell attack bonus each increase by 2. This is... It's a legendary magic item for a reason. And there is also a reason why it's 60,000 gold of your
You know what?
80.
You know, she looks at him and she goes, I'll tell you what.
Hmm?
If we can get this and the shield and, you know, just some anything else you might want to
Shield is 50.
get rid of. Shield is 50. This is 60. I'll level with you here. I do not have 110. How low would you be willing to go if I got them both?
100.
Oh, I
Lowest
still
I can.
can't do it. And it's the lowest you can?
Yes.
You're
Then I'll
dumb.
have to walk away. She hints at like being like oh no, the negotiation. She goes, I
Dumb?
can't do 100.
I can give you stone and mace.
Dahlia could be
the-
nearby.
The
if you wanted.
stone is an Eon Stone of Absorption.
She nods, but she goes, I only have and okay, how much does she actually has 80, correct?
Yes. The
She goes-
Sigil has 80.
Yeah, I know, because this is all their reserves, because she split I might dip into a bit more of what she split on the side for,
Hold on.
like, emergency. But
Okay,
I-
wait,
I'm trying
can
to-
anyone on the Sigil actually use the shield properly?
I You're the DM. I was under
Like,
the assumption
there's-
that yes.
Hang on.
Look, this
I
is
can use
this is a
shields.
generated shop.
Uh,
This is a generated
I-
shop.
Fair,
one of my
fair.
proficiencies is with shield. Say
At the
that.
same time,
I
you
don't
were
know
able
if
to
I
shoot
can
your
use it.
bow while using your shield.
Yeah, but I got a hammer.
Yeah. Because this is
That hammer's already done quite a
very,
bit.
very strong shield, hence the 50k.
I mean, if we're a
Because-
magic and melee weapons ship, that'll be sick.
I think clerics can use shields.
Yeah, Ash should be able to use it.
Yeah.
Can Ash
Yeah.
use
We do have
how
two
you-
people
Can
that
Ash
can use it.
cast spells while also holding a weapon and a shield?
They wouldn't
Actually,
always
wait,
be
hold on.
swinging.
Oh, right, yeah, what's it called? The fucking... The war domain cleric.
Yeah.
I think...
Oh yeah, I think they
Yeah,
probably
I
got a
think
thing
that
for
does
that.
that. Yeah.
Let me look it up real quick.
He goes, I really only have 75.
75.
Clever.
75. Because I put a lot of it, and she doesn't say it. Like, it's almost, okay, this is how fucking evil she is. This is an intentional slip of the tongue, which is wild to portray, but she goes, yeah, I put the rest into the fund for, and then she stops talking
Fun.
intentionally. Oh, it's nothing. It's just a fund for those who were harmed after the liberation of the Hollowed Wind.
Hollowed Wind. Liberation.
Yes. Yes.
I know that ship.
Well, you know Vanya, so
I
I
do.
mean, I could tell you more if you'd like.
Would you not know him as Desmos?
I do. That's why it was very jarring when you mentioned his real name.
He's my nephew. Of course I mention his real name.
You write to him
You
often?
must be this Jenny. I have heard about.
I am. She smiles.
He is
Genevieve
tale when you visit.
Wolverston, at your service.
He has told tale of you when you visit.
Of course, I leave quite the impression on people, you know. I'm sure you've heard countless rumors.
He said you were prettier.
Oh, I used to
He
be.
just dissed
She
you.
nods. I know, that's the I used to be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That's why she played with it. She goes, my crew, we killed Four Fingers and we killed Hathor, and the
Wow.
news hasn't broken to the rest of
Oh,
the
you killed
realm
him.
yet because I did. But I'll be happy to tell you, I actually appointed Esmos and a very close friend of his to be
A
co-captains.
roommate
his
of his,
husband.
in fact.
Oh, you know, she takes a relieved breath. He told you. Okay, yes.
he's bedmate.
She smiles. Yes, precisely. I gifted them both the ship.
Oh. You. I see.
Which is why I'm a little low on funds.
Then I give you discount. Sure. Fine enough. But only little.
Okay,
Cannot afford.
understandable.
85.
like I said, I only have 75. I might be able to scrounge up another 5. But I really can't
Captain,
go
I can
higher
chip
than that.
in. I can chip in. I can chip in.
She looks
If
over
this
at
really
him.
is that important, I can chip in. Val is kind of stepping forwards.
Looks at Val and she goes, "Are you sure
What, do
you
you need
want to
20?
use your reward for my ship?" No, 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 only 5.
You keep your cards close to the chest.
She nods.
I like you.
Well, thanks. That's pretty rare.
It seems everyone like you on Hollowed Wind. In a way.
Oh, well, in a way, of course. Don't got many options out there.
Well. 95.
85.
Make that
Now
90.
I am going to...
What? No. No. Hold on. Wait, no. No. Make that 95.
Well, up
What?
the price?
And you throw
What
in the
is
stone.
she doing? Ah.
You have good eye. You don't know what that is. That's an Aeon stone. Those are considered sacred to his followers, at least.
Good to know.
And they're very
Are
strong.
you comfortable helping the ship with that much extra, though? You should be using your reward for your own ship.
As far as I'm concerned, we're all a crew.
She nods, incredibly grateful.
And
You're
if this is gonna
very
help,
spectacular,
um,
Valley Man.
they're stronger than us, so might as well chip in.
Actually,
so
I
you
also
know.
just realized something. Since Zephyr fucking ditched, Zephyr's cut is straight back to Valerie.
But just so you know, you owe us a favor after this,
Oh no.
and I'll be sure
And
to
she said
collect.
that.
And she's kind of grinning
I'm sure.
jokingly.
She goes, "Oh,
I
I'm
can make a
sure
joke
you
right
will."
now.
Well, here you go. This one's an absorption stone. You know what this does, right?
No. It's very rare. I don't know things, but no, I do not.
This thing can completely cancel out spells. Only if they target
wow.
you and only you, but if it's not powerful enough, you can make it as if it never happened. Strong as shit. Yes, strong, it's good. So, deal? 95? For shield, for robe,
95.
for stone?
She nods.
Nice. Good. You know what? I throw in mace too.
I thank you.
You're a friend of Vanya. You as well.
Oh.
And kind of waves you off.
She smiles and thanks him and shakes his hand as she hands over the funds.
Okie dokie. Well, congratulations. You are now the proud owners of a robe of the Archmagi, a vicious mace, an Eon Stone of Absorption, and a +2 shield.
Very nice indeed.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Nice.
+2 shield is already crazy fucking strong. What it was in the generated stuff is a +3. I had to nerf
Oh.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's in the
Plus
same batch as a
3.
robe of the
A
Archmagi.
+3 shield is the kind of thing that breaks games open. So is the robe of the Archmagi, but like, at least that's a little more spread out in its ludicrousness.
Yeah.
Mm.
And you're gonna need the power both.
Ooh hoo hoo.
Oh.
Yeah, she's so excited to give the crew these gifts.
Hell yeah.
Tools.
But yes, fuck, it's already almost 4. Jesus.
Time flies when you're having fun.
God, I've been taking my sweet fucking
Yeah.
time. How long was that scene? Sorry.
Oh, good.
Session had a bit of a slow start and a bit rocky as well, but I think it got into gear. I think it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, it's a more chill session for the most part, other than the obvious him
Bastard.
and her.
Yeah.
And it. Oh no! Wait, that's not happened yet.
Huh?
Oh
Sir.
no.
Will you be laughing?
But no reason. I just remembered a funny joke.
Oh. Mm.
Aha.
Is it our funeral?
Still though. Right.
Nice.
Right. Shifting
this is
perspective
why we
over
had Sarge.
to Dahlia.
Yes.
Okay, so you're just wandering around the island, kind of.
Yeah. Taking in the natural scenery, explore in the wilderness.
You kind of. You walking up the side of the mountain.
Yeah. She's probably headed that way.
Yeah.
Reminds her of home a little bit.
Yeah, on the side of the mountain, there's kind of like a some underbrush, then some more rocky slopes with a tower on them.
Okay.
The top of the mountain, there's a crater, a caldera that's gone dormant, kind of filled with a
Okay.
lake.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a tower on the side of the mountain. There's...
She's gonna check out the tower, I think.
Okie dokie. You're just gonna go up to it?
Yeah, well, she's gonna make sure, obviously, it's safe first.
Yeah. Seems so. So do you, like, just knock on the door or something?
Yeah, she's gonna knock on the door, take a look around.
Who's there? Who's there?
Oh,
State your business. Oh, terribly sorry.
apologies. She clasps her hands and bows slightly. My sincerest apologies, sir. I meant not to disturb you. I'm Sister Dahlia Lahala. I'm with the Sea Jewel crew. I'm simply checking out the area.
I see.
You are?
I seem to have forgotten.
Oh?
Blast. I suppose so is the... so is the nature of working with enchantment spells. One might accidentally find one backfiring on you and...
Enchantment spells, huh?
curses and damnations.
Oh my.
Oh
I
well,
see.
all that I'm missing is just myself, really.
Well, perhaps I could help you find it.
Of course. That would be good. Kind of... This human is comically old. Like, shrimp posture.
Is he radioactive?
Tunnel.
Technically speaking, relatively average height, but in the posture he's in, he's about as tall as you.
So kind of like Brother Starlight.
Stick,
Hunched.
gnarled cane. Beard
Aw.
is draping across the floor.
Oh. May I come in?
Of course. Unless you're a vampire. Are you? You
No,
haven't come to take
I'm
my blood,
afraid
have
these teeth are not. I'm afraid these teeth are not designed for that.
Good,
Besides,
good,
I think I might have
Come on
been
in.
burned by this already. She
Come on
points to the moon.
What?
If I was, I might have been burned by this already. She points to her moon.
Oh, the rift. The rift. Of course.
No. This is an orb of light that I've had since a child. Only recently has it become a moon.
Oh. Sorry. My eyes aren't so good these
No.
days. Let me get...
Uh,
Hold on. And he
No
rummages
worries.
around in his pocket, pulls out, like... It's just a normal-sized pocket, but he pulls out just this enormous dusty tome, just lays it to the side, pulls out an entire long wizard staff, sets it aside, pulls out comically thick glasses, kind of like Professor
Oh my-
Farnsworth glasses. Oh, let me get a good... Ah, hello.
Hello, sir.
What is it with... Hold on, hold on, why am I... Why is Dahlia
What is
so
it with
often
Dahlia and
interacting with
Melvin?
ancient, crumbly pieces of shit? What the fuck? Why is Dahlia always... Why am I accidentally always giving Dahlia old people?
She'd be great in a care home.
Old soul.
She
Old
wouldn't
soul.
she wouldn't be a little foxy, would she?
What? Excuse
Oh my. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you were talking about that. Sorry, I could only see a blur of your general shape. I assumed you were talking about
Oh.
that. And kind of points the
Oh, no
cane up.
worries. She looks, or she follows where he's pointing.
You see the kind of what has now been described as a rift overhead, a massive gash in the sky that's shining brightly and giving warmth
What
even
is
during
the
the
rift?
night. Oh, it's a scar. They're everywhere around here, much more common in the frontiers.
I see.
They were from the
So this,
shattering. Gateways into other worlds. This one goes to the elemental plane of fire.
oh,
That's
dear.
why it's so warm.
Ah, I see.
Great burning seas.
Huh. So these scars, they become more common as we get closer to the
Yes.
location of the shattering.
Most are so
What
small
other
you can barely
sorts
even see
might we
them.
run? Huh. What other sorts of scars might we run into? My crew and I are traveling further north.
Oh, I see. More foolhardy adventurers trying to get as close to it as possible.
Well, we have a map, and frankly, with the enemy that
so
we are
good.
facing, we need
You
we need
need
to get as close to it as we can.
you need to get there. You need the best navigator in the shattered seas.
That would be my captain.
If you got the confidence, then I can't. No, then, well, I can't exactly. Look. Oh, I'm tired.
Of course. Yeah.
Oh.
Captain Genevieve Warviston is certainly the navigator.
Oh,
I wondered if you may or may not have known her name.
why?
Regardless. Oh, that is to say, she is very well known.
I wouldn't know.
And more recently, have I been learning about that. So, you've forgotten yourself. Is there anything around that might give you a clue as to who you are or how it happened?
It's happened before.
Oh?
It
Does it
usually
come
comes
back?
back in a few days.
Oh, that's good.
I can
I was afraid it wouldn't.
put on a spot of tea.
Oh, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. Let me just.
Are you all right, son?
Just tired.
Of course. Allow me. Allow me to prepare. Just direct me to where your supplies
Oh
are, and
no,
I
it's
shall.
all right. I can. And he kind of just flicks his staff a tiny bit, and just immediately this magnificent swirl of tiny little flakes of china just form and coalesce together into a teapot as you hear boiling
Oh,
water
my.
inside it. As floating, it pours itself into two similarly materializing teacups.
Oh my gosh, she is just watching in awe. That is incredible.
Drink up, it's
Where did you learn such
nice and hot.
magic? Thank you. Where did you hone your skill? That is incredible.
What?
Your skills in magic. I've not certainly my own people have their own different magics, but I've not seen this before.
I can't remember. I'm sure it'll come back to me, but
She takes a sip of the tea that he offered, and she's looking around to see what clues might give his identity.
the main reason why I gave him the forgotten identity thing is because I hadn't come up with a name.
Oh,
He's
that's
a goofy
fair.
little guy. He's an extremely powerful,
Aw.
goofy little guy.
Tim?
No.
Oh my
no,
gosh.
No. No.
I'm sorry. I love the lore tied to that character.
To be
He
fair, it
forgot
is
his
cool
fucking
lore.
name. Yeah. He forgot his own name, so he's a Tim?
It wouldn't be Dougie, would it?
Oh god, no.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, well,
No.
what sorts of items does he have around?
Just books that look like they haven't been opened in decades line the walls. Just scrolls and parchments and potions. It is a tip in there. It is an absolute mess.
Oh, she doesn't mind.
You know those like images which are designed to simulate what it looks like when you're having a stroke, where it's deliberately made so that you literally just can't recognize anything, but everything seems familiar. That's exactly what it looks like in there. Just, it's so messy that you can't make anything out properly.
Oh, I see.
It looks like a
Oh
bomb
my.
went off.
Kaboom.
How's the tea?
Delicious, thank you.
Need any sugar?
Oh, no, this is perfect.
Suit yourself.
She takes
And
a sip.
kind of, he waves his hand, and out of the grass, kind of, a little shoot will pop up and start to grow into grow taller and taller into a cane as he magically plucks it from the ground, tears it asunder, and processes it into a fine powder of sugar.
Oh my god.
And just puts, frankly, insultingly too much into his tea.
She just shakes her head. So I imagine some of the people at the temple might also be kind of like that. Or she might have seen people like that at Oracle Port. I suppose leading to one's taste, huh? Wow.
It's too sweet.
I know.
And he kind of just flicks his finger, and it kind of, the sugar comes apart from the tea. He takes away about a quarter of it, and it drops back in.
Oh my gosh. She's laughing so hard she accidentally inhales some of the tea and starts coughing.
Nice.
Been there, done that. Excuse me. Sorry, you remind me a lot of some people that I know. Some I grew up with, some I only recently met, but all are wonderful.
That's lovely to hear. It's
Yeah.
always good to meet such bright young faces.
Thank you. Likewise, sharing a cup of tea with an interesting stranger is one of life's truest joys.
Of course. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to I'm going to return to my chambers and take a nap.
Of course.
I figured.
Thank you for the thank you for the invocative conversation and the insight.
Anytime.
It was wonderful to meet you.
Lovely to meet you yourself. He's just
And she's gonna finish the tea and put the cup down.
As soon as you finish the tea, the cup just kind of dissolves away into those same little chips of china and float through the crack of the door.
Oh my gosh. Yes, she's still just watching that in fascination. But she leaves, closes the door quietly, and starts looking around the forest for edibles.
Yeah. You have a lovely rest of your hike.
Yee. Actually,
Hmm?
I'm gonna quickly roll a nature check just to see if she finds anything.
Okie
16, I'd say she finds a healthy amount of edibles.
Yeah.
On her foraging.
Yeah, like someone left
Reminds
their tray
her
of
of home.
brownies out.
Yeah. Actually, I imagine that far
Why are you
north
making
she'd
so
probably
many
find
puns
something like
tonight?
I imagine
Very
that far north
funny.
she's probably found some wintergreen, so she's very happy about that at least.
Yeah. Right. Now returning back to the pretty much one bit that hadn't actually concluded had just been started. After a long while in the library, Archibald and Still will make their way out of the entirely silent library. Archibald is holding a rather enormous pile of books. Actually, no.
Nice.
Archibald is holding them on Tensor's floating disc.
Oh.
Well, he puts them on once he gets out of the library, of course.
Right.
Can't actually...
Yeah, I imagine Archibald's probably going to find more when she tells him about the wizard.
What was Still able to learn?
Okay. Okay, so you were just looking at books as opposed to taking them out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're wanting to know about, like, Fae and
And any kind of alchemy they might have books on here.
you learn some formulas for certain effects and potions. as well as certain key ingredients to look out for.
Very useful.
You've also found some information about certain aspects of the Feywild. Just various odds and such about certain kinds of flora, fauna, and folk that you may find, ranging from the seelie to the unseelie.
Hope not to need it, of course, but forewarned is forearmed.
Lots of information about, well, various areas, various more powerful Fey. What kind of things to avoid.
Plenty of that, I'd imagine.
Yes. Lovely. And the knight comes out with one book.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a piece of fiction. Just a random book that simply they found that they thought seemed enjoyable.
Good for them.
Now, is that everything everybody wanted to do in Dawn's Rock for now?
I believe so.
Okay.
I would say so.
Yeah.
So you're gonna meet back on the Sea Jewel and both debrief and head back off north?
Sounds like a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
I would say so.
You may talk amongst yourselves for a while, discussing the goings on.
Evie, I do have something I do need to mention to you.
Oh?
We can either do it here or in your office. Completely up to you. I don't care if anybody else knows, but I do know you really need to know.
Of course, we can go directly to my office. And she lets you in. She almost never lets anyone in, but this is obviously, like, she lets you in, she shows you the chair, and as you sit down, she shuts the door behind you. Not locking it, but just shutting it. And she goes, and she takes a breath, and she sits at her desk, and she goes, how may I help you?
Well, I know we were all kind of doing our own thing. I came across somebody. It's, First, it's not Horatio, I'll tell you that. It's not him. If it was, I would have immediately ran for you guys. I would have found you quickly. No, it's the other asshole. You know.
Sir?
Yeah. Him.
She nods.
He offered a deal. To let you know this now, I did not take it. Mostly because, one, the information he was willing to give us would have been really good to be helpful for us. And I know it would have, because it basically would have helped us with everything relating to Horatio. Like his plans, what he's going to do, so on and so forth. But there was a very hefty price that I simply cannot make. And I know you would have agreed with me, Dahlia very much would agree with me. The others probably would as well. But in exchange for the info and whatnot, he wanted Kalar.
Oh,
Yeah, and I simply just cannot part with him. That is basically my son without having to, birth him. I just...
she
9 months and
she
9
nods.
months in my room making me suffer, and he looks like his stupid dad.
You were saying?
He goes, I agree. I can't. No one should ask you to lose that.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, you're an elf. It would be like 3 years or something.
Changeling.
Well, were.
Yeah. But, I mean, even he was just like, well, you could get another one. And I'm like, that's very difficult to train drakes to be understanding without proper teachings. And that's just, like, it's just too much. I just can't part with Kalar. Granted, I thought he was going to ask for something else, but as soon as he said my son. But
Yeah.
I wanted to make you aware of that. That way you knew he still is kind of keeping his eye on us. Ish. And that,
That's horrifying.
yeah. And that he tried. Tried his hardest. But also, there was something that he kind of did before he left. That, to be honest, I kind of just didn't understand very well. I don't know if it's part of his riddles or whatnot. But there was a chessboard, like a board. And he had moved one of the pieces and it kind of left it at checkmate without really any good way to move around it.
Mhm.
And
Do you remember what piece?
I just know it was white. Out of character. It was white that had
No,
Checkmate?
it was black that had check on white.
okay, it
A
was
chain of checks.
a chain of checks that black had on white. Okay.
If you're able to, like, in any way describe the chessboard, then would you have more knowledge of the game, Evie?
I mean, Evie the character, like, I myself
Evie the character.
did the whole nerd thing of chess, but I think Evie the characters, yeah. No,
She's
that's
smart.
canon because the other chess game that is canon.
Hmm.
She's smart.
Unless
Being good at chess is not
unless
being
black
smart. And
completely blunders, white has no winning moves.
okay,
There is a series of moves that black can make that force white into checkmate.
fair. So basically, she nods as Eliza explains this, and she goes, "So he's telegraphing that he has us in multiple corners."
That's my only guess. I mean, it could either be him, Horatio, who knows. But it just does. My only guess is that it's not good. but I just knew I had to tell you as soon as I could.
Well, I thank you for coming to me with this. I'll do everything in my power to, prevent it. And she nods, and you made the right choice.
Thank you. I mean, like I said, I can't just part with Kalar. But if he would have said anything else, maybe, but I don't know. But not him. Especially with how far he's come. Oh my goodness, I could never. Such a well-behaved dragon. But yeah, if there's anything else that you are needing, I will go see how everybody else is doing, okay?
She nods. Thank you very much.
No problem. And she and Eliza just leave.
From Blue Jay, as Dahlia, upon hearing of the deal, to Eliza, I assume, I am eternally proud of your strength of will in this, and nods.
Thank you. I knew the first time I made that, in a sense, deal, it was something that was easier to make. There really was nothing that was bad about it, but this was just, as much as the information is helpful, I can't part with someone that dear to me.
I do love
She
Ether.
is-
He's such an asshole.
Yes, yes, he is.
Yes.
Love you,
Like-
good night.
The power move of setting up an entire chessboard to be like, ha 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 ha, you're my fucking, like, and like the
You're my
first
piece.
thing he says is rubbing it in that Doe's gone, and then the
Oh.
last thing he does is taking a pawn.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yes,
After
she-
saying I managed
actually-
to snap up Doe's soul.
Actually,
Like, what a
She is
gleefully
smart.
evil bitch.
Yes.
Yes, she is smiling at Eliza. You have come far since we first met.
Mm-hmm.
You
You were
mean-
saying?
You've literally been through the hells.
yeah.
You went there when you died.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I died. I came back. I'm a little fucked up, but okay.
You've seen hell.
And hell is not fun. Hell is hell.
Yeah. I will say you probably noticed that she smells kind of sweet, or Dahlia smells kind of sweet and minty where she's got the wintergreen on her.
Eliza takes note of that. But yeah, you definitely could say I came a long way. I'm a very secretive elf, trying to not be an elf and she just looks down at herself and realizing now more just the normal changeling self and going to this. At least I don't see my scars no more. That's a plus.
Hmm.
hmm. Ash is probably gonna inform Evie that they made absolutely no progress.
Oh,
Aw.
They
No.
go to her and are like, nothing. They couldn't do anything.
Nothing.
They just suggested that it could be stress-induced psychosis. So I've got nothing.
Oh my.
I
Well,
wouldn't be surprised.
I'm incredibly sorry I wasted your time with that idea then.
No.
I-
It was good. It was. I would have stayed on the ship, and it's not good for me to be cooped up at all right now. Last thing I need is staying inside.
Are you, since you're simultaneously very dead but very much alive, what's like your sleeping and eating like? Have you gotten used to that? I know
It's the
you didn't
same.
get the chance to make it regular. Oh, it is the same.
It's the same as it ever was. I still get hungry. I still get tired. I think the thing is, my body is frozen in the exact moment that the shattering occurred. And I think my brain's just catching up with that.
Odds.
I guess I'll just wait for it to pass or something.
I think we will work with, because, right, like, even though you're a cleric, but, still has healing potions. Archibald's great about getting people to actually manage their sleep. And Cello's a fantastic cook. So we will get those things better for you.
I don't think I'm the one who needs to be worried about with that stuff, though. Something tells me that you might need a little bit more help with me than me in that specific area of life.
Oh, whatever could you possibly be?
I'm just suggesting you might need a little bit more sleep. You work yourself to death, Captain.
And that's coming from the
That's
dead.
what a good captain does.
Nuh-uh. No. A good captain keeps herself in the best shape she can so she can support her crew. Then again, I don't know if any of my thoughts can be trusted right now, so, I could just be silly.
You're busting it down. No, you're busting it down sexual style, soldier.
I'm sorry. Hello? Excuse me?
Out of character,
It just said a
obviously.
sentence I've never heard.
Out of character, obviously.
I just think it's something that I have to wait out,
If it's something you wish to talk about with any of us, we are here for you.
I truly don't think there's much to talk about. Being talked to by voices from my past is a bit, not something that there's very much to say about.
Yeah, so, with that, I will continue the voyage.
Onwards.
And
I just
So Dahlia does describe her encounter with the wizard with Archibald, but that doesn't have to be.
he's just a little guy.
She figured Archibald would probably appreciate
He's just a goof. He does. He's just a fella.
He.
He's a little guy.
Just a goofy goofy father figure. Another one in Dahlia's vast collection.
I thought you were going to say thought for a second.
Right. So, you carry on north, up into the frontier.
You go north.
You see the occasional faintly shimmering pocket of air, Evie, as you're navigating. It's best to stay away from those.
Huh?
Effectively, rifts.
Mm-hmm.
It's best to stay away from rifts.
Oh, fair.
Just,
Yeah.
you never know how big they are or how destructive they could be unless you hit them. Effectively, it's portals, pretty much. Just permanent portals suspended in the air. At various angles, sizes, shapes, etc.
Mm.
Like, it's the fabric of reality torn open.
Again, I truly have no idea what's going on with the whole voices thing. I'm actually curious if it's got anything to do with being closer to the shattering point.
Right. You'll find out.
Mm-mm.
So, at some point... Okay, make me a perception check, Leanne.
16.
16. Ugh. To be fair, it was a very high DC. It was a DC 20 check. You don't quite happen to notice. You've been, for about a day now in the frontier, navigating around various pockets of rift. Just, like, dodging past one that's seeping shadows, past a couple that are leading to the plane of water and just trickling out. But you fail to see the biggest one yet, aside from, of course, the one above Dawn's Rock. One that just so happened to be directly facing you. Because the other side of it looked virtually identical to where you're sailing currently. However, the moment you go through, something just feels different. The air feels a little sweeter. Your vision feels a little fuzzier.
Oh?
The sea seems a little greener. You have accidentally passed through into the Feywild.
Fuck.
Oh no!
Oh,
That-
Woo!
Do
Good
we
work,
really need
Phil.
this right now?
yes.
Can it wait?
Where are you still, by the way?
Still would be below deck, still keeping an eye on Ash.
Oh, still keeping an eye on Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because, you know, they've got a lot going on.
Yeah.
Still, still.
Still.
So,
shared we shared a
Still.
brain cell for a second.
you the back of your mind, the deepest recess, hear a faint little chuckle. Hello there.
And who might this be?
We'll find out in the next session.
God damn.
Fuck you, babe.
All you can tell is that they're smiling.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, hope you all enjoyed.
It
Oh my God.
begins.
Yes.
Welcome,
Oh, good lord.
welcome to the frontier.
Ooh.
Extra dimensional shenanigans, ancient untouched ruins, and uncharted waters.
Yeah.
Great.
Pontoid.
Yeah, baby. What
We
do you
are
think
back.
of the session?
It's great.
Awesome.
Oh my
Oh
God,
wait,
that
hold on.
was
so
Oh wait,
fantastic.
shit. Hold on. I haven't
fun.
ended stream yet. Goodbye, stream.
Get out of here, stream.
Bye.
Bye, stream.
Good night.
Bye, stream.